Siemanko, witam wszystkich.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Hello, Mr.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far, But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
My husband.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a
Siema,
shame
Andrzej,
that
witam.
hippogriffs cannot speak.
Po
Your friend
filmie
Highwing could
Terminator
provide all
Ocalenie.
the evidence against Harlow that we need.
A która to była
We
część,
need
bo nie
something
kojarzę.
more.
Revelio.
To jest jakiś nowszy film, starszy? Bo nie kojarzę go w ogóle. Ja mało filmów ostatnio oglądam. Praktycznie w ogóle.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way.
To możliwe, że oglądałem, ale nie pamiętam go za bardzo. No nie będę się opowiadał.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves, prepare for a fight.
Descendo!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
A
We
dlaczego
should look
pytasz?
around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found
To
comfort
one
in
tu
it.
są.
I still do. I
Ale ja
think
mam
those
już
of us who
wyłapane.
witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he
Revelio.
died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
What's that? Better.
That's the Leviosa. I hate Windows. Expelliarmus. This one. Expulso.
I've had enough of this.
Are you even trying?
Accio.
Was that meant to be an Instago? Leviosa.
That's just the
Incendio.
beginning.
Expelliarmus. Trificus totalis. So. Expulso. Expulso. Gotcha. Ha. As if you could elude me.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio. Had enough yet.
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso. Leviosa.
Petrificus totalis!
Satisfying.
Knew I'd find you.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus! More! Petrificus totalis! Hogwarts!
Flipendo.
Arrest the moment! It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
O, to taki duży ten namiot będzie? Jebaniutki.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Somebody out there?
Revelio.
I know I'm not hearing things. Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
I should pass my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Confringo!
A jak tam na górę wejść?
Revelio.
Najlepiej po schodach.
Revelio.
Someone help me! Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you. I hope to see you again sometime.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Logitech, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio.
Somebody. I'll make you wish you were at school.
Zaraz wracam.
over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take
Metrificus totalis.
Eventually, we might get the right one.
Cool.
Revelio.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Metrificus totalis. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I could fall dead asleep on my feet.
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
How did you do that?
How delightful.
Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Search out!
Accio!
Not your best moment, I fear.
Flash of inspiration. Make it stop! Crucio! No!
Confringo!
I will make you pay. Confringo.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Potato! That's proper food, that is!
Such a will pay for
Accio. You've made a great.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. A lamb to the slaughter.
Potato! You having the knack at all?
Confringo.
You'll pay for that!
Accio.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Leviosa. Stop that, Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No!
Confringo.
No, don't! You won't get away.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before.
Gdzie oni tu są?
I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in...
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
A jeszcze jedno. Nie ma tu skrzynek po przejściu?
Revelio. 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 That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Czy on się nie chce zrobić?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Is there any way to reposition this archway? Levioso.
Tylko tu skrzynkę tam zabrać.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
O ja.
Revelio.
Nie wiem.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Revelio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. Revelio. Here, and the edge near it, Levioso, Accio, Confringo. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Levioso. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Revelio. Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Flipendo, Expelliarmus, Revelio. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
How nice to see you, my young
You can
friend.
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy, or just run, of course.
Wonder how I get on working as a referee for professional.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to... Whenever you're about.
When you have a moment...
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Ciekawe, czy to się kumuluje.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
No to tutaj te strale chcę dać, tak? No w sumie.
Everything's all right now.
No to tutaj co ja bym tu zostawił? Tu tam żaby też mógłbym dać. Tutaj może bym zrobił same latające. Ale to... No nie. Dobra, chuj, na razie dam tam.
Revelio.
Tutaj to bym żaby wsadził. Dobre miejsce na nie w sumie.
Revelio. 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 Fringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Na bagnach to jednorożca też złapałem, to on pewnie lubi taki klimat.
Revelio.
Kurwa.
Revelio.
Tu jeszcze dam jednorożce. Może tutaj?
Flipendo.
Kurwa, nie to. Dobra, to tu jeszcze będzie jedna zagroda na coś. Teraz mógłbym te koty jeszcze gdzieś wypuścić, tylko tak, bo bym może te ptaki zabrał z tej pierwszej mapy. Dałbym tam na tą drugą, tam gdzie tamte latają. A koty dałbym tutaj.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Będą same takie futrzaki. To niech będzie sam rosół. Tu bym też te zagrody porobił. Po prostu kurwa trochę mało miejsca, ale jakoś by to może powciskał. Dobra. Teraz tam u tych sierściuchów. Chociaż można to było bliżej dać trochę.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with...
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
To ja użyłem, tylko co? Pewnie trzeba poczekać, tak?
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
Accio. That's the way to do it. What a remarkable shot! Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
Ah, I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutokoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry?
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
I suppose I can understand wanting to move on from all that you went through with the Tengu.
But that is not at all what happened. I was not moving on. What happened would always be a part of me. I learned from it. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Revelio.
Coś tu motyla widziałem.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Venite. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Fine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
I think
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Siemanko, Krzysztof, witam. Chyba się kimnąć. Fajnie, bo tutaj praktycznie po każdej tej próbie zmienia się pora roku. Było lato, później jesień, teraz jest zima. Każda próba jest o innej porze roku. Spoko.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Byłem, panie, dzisiaj na grzybach. O, no i elegancko. Znalazłeś coś ciekawego?
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now,
Ja w weekend nie lubię. Ja wolę gdzieś na tygodniu sobie trochę czasu gdzieś, kurde, wiesz, znaleźć. Bo na weekend to zawsze w chuj ludzi chodzi po lesie.
Use caution when casting it.
Tylko że właśnie na tygodniu ciężko z tym czasem.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Grzybki?
Go ahead.
Grzybki dobre.
Nice and steady wand
Do słoiczków elegancko.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
I później na sosik tatarski. No. No lepiej to tak koło środy wyskoczyć, tak w połowie tygodnia. Tylko, że tak jak mówię, to z tym czasem wtedy jest chujowo. Sosik zrobiony. Oj, zajebiście. Czekaj, co ja tu w ogóle tutaj mam? Bombarda. kurwa, no brakuje mi tych pasków. No powinno być jeszcze ze 2. Jeszcze 2 paski powinny być. Tak, żeby to sobie oddzielić całkowicie. No to tak za każdym razem przekładać, to też jest wkurwiające. No brakuje 2 pasków jak chuj. 4 miałbym pod ofensywnej, 2 te takie z tymi pierdołami dla zwierzaków. Tam światło, niewidzialność. Brakuje 2 pasków, no. Nie no, las jest zajebisty. Strasznie lubię chodzić po lesie.
Bombarda! Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes.
Muszę zobaczyć, jak tam się moje stworzenia rozmnażają.
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts.
To jest taki dobry reset, taki spacerek po lesie. Dlatego ja wiesz, ja lubię chodzić po lesie, ale jak idę, to tak na za 4-5 godzin lubię pochodzić, nie?
Must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject,
muszę właśnie tyle czasu sobie zawsze na to przygotować. To tak mówię, nie lubię weekendy. Bo kurwa ludzi zawsze najebany tyle.
When did your path become clear?
I recall it
ci,
quite
kurwa, pod nogami.
It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy,
Na tygodniu jednak spokojniej jest, mniej ludzi spotykasz.
But they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be
będzie
so
wyskoczyć, ale nie wiem jeszcze kiedy, zobaczę.
Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence,
Fajna jest ta gierka, podoba mi się.
little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid.
I tak jak się już nauczę tej czarnej magii, no to ten drugi pasek to ja już zarezerwuję na czarną magię.
Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk.
Tam jeszcze 2 zaklęcia w sumie są do nauczenia.
Sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts,
Ciekawe, czy w te kulki to się gra też co rozdział, czy można pójść zobaczyć, czy następny zawodnik zaraz zobaczy.
And perhaps one day even
w sumie nie zwracałem na to uwagi, tak raczej co rozdział tam chodziłem.
Thank you.
Tych pobocznych questów też mi jeszcze trochę zostało. A będzie się za nie zabrać wolnej chwili. Wolnej chwili, kurwa. Nie ma tu chyba nikogo. Fajna jest, no. Taka wiesz. Inna, nie? Nie ciągle i to samo. Jedno i to samo na okrągło, kurwa. Zainstalowałem sobie Assassina Roach. Po Hogwarcie zagram.
Revelio.
Nie ma. To jest pewnie co rozdział. Idę zobaczyć jak tam moje zwierzątka. No to chyba też można graty pozbierać przy okazji. Ja tu mam dragorę, tu mam fula i na chuj mnie taka pusta też mam fula. Coś urosło tutaj? Coś urosło. Chyba. Gdzie ten ma... A tam jest. Jest kurdupelek malutki, o. Dzień dobry. No kurwa, nie to. Teraz będzie spierdalał. Chodź tu. Na czesanko.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
To wszystko mi się tu rozmnożyło. No. Gdzie to malutkie?
Revelio.
Gdzieś to się porozłaziło tutaj. Gdzie one polasły? Tu jest mały ten jednorożec. A gdzie jest mała żabka? Ta, gdzie ona jest?
Revelio.
Chuj wie.
Revelio.
Ty, ta jakby gdzieś tu była pod... Chyba gdzieś ją wyłapałem na chwilę. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Zwierzę znajduje się poza zasięgiem. No właśnie. Wpadła pod tekstury chyba. A bo tu kijanka jeszcze jest. Chuj. Nie wiem, kurwa. Młody olbrzymich purpurowych ropuch.
Revelio.
Dziwne. Czekaj, zobaczymy jak mały pufek wygląda. A tutaj jeszcze się nie wylęgły. A tu już tak. Macie tu karnik. Jest karnik, no. Jaki kurdupel mały. Masz, jedz tutaj. Co to zajebiście wygląda. Zjadłeś? Dobra, chyba wszystko. Nakarmione. Wyczesane. Okej. Ciekawe, dlaczego tam ta żaba wpadła pod tekstury. Czy ona się w ogóle naprawi, czy nie? Może się naprawiła, gdzie ona by mogła być? O, tam jest. Naprawiła się. No i dobra.
Revelio.
Gdzie jest mały pufek? To mnie interesuje. Jak on wygląda. O, jaki fajny. Masz, wcinaj. A pufek? Tu jest mały pufek. O. Bo kurwa tak niewygodne to jest trochę. Się tak kręcą przy sobie. Ja mam Master Beaters. Zajebiście. Już takie małe kordupelki tu biegają. No, mały pufek jak zapierdziela. Jak Critters, nie? Dobra, nakarmione.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all
będziemy na
beasts
Feniksa
that
polować.
master had
Gdzie jest
spotted
kurwa
high on a
Feniks?
cliff.
Nie
The
ma go.
phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever
Możemy go
seen.
szukać.
Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Albo i nie.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Nie chcę. Myślałem, że...
Actually,
Dobra, to tutaj ze smykiem na razie tyle. Krypty to się tam którędy szło. Nie pamiętam.
My family has a bookstore.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
No i tutaj...
You'll never believe what I've learned.
what did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Jeszcze tych pobocznych też sporo jest. Ale nie wiem, czy to skarbce odznacza, czy nie. Bo ja tam byłem w jakiejś, ale nie zwracałem uwagi na to, czy to odznacza. Bo jak nie odznacza, to chyba tak chuj wie. Łazić znowu po nich. No zobaczę z ciekawości. Czy je odznacza. Idę zaraz coś zjeść, bo głodny jestem.
Revelio.
Gdzie ten skarbiec jest?
Confringo!
No tak jak mówię, to jest za mało tych pasków.
Depulso! Revelio! Depulso! Bombarda!
Nie, bombado, kurwa.
Confringo! Revelio!
Ale dziwne, bo tamta się niby powinna zapalić, a się nie zapaliła.
Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No i co? I to właśnie chyba nie znika. To tak później nie wiadomo, czy się akurat było w tym miejscu, czy nie. To powinno być też jakoś odhaczone. Czy znikło? Nie, znikło. Jak znikło, to dobrze. Nie, to spoko. Myślałem, że to nie znika.
Revelio!
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade.
Everyone in the Hogsmeade shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean it's likely.
If we had a knee door, how? You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Petricus totalis!
Kurwa mać.
Incendio! Confringo! You're going to regret that. No! Your life ends here. Shame. Death from above! Quite conductive, aren't we? Incendio! Roses don't go far! The prize! Expulso Bombarda! What have you done? Stupendo! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! This has become personal. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio! Revelio! This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Levioso!
Tuką się tam.
Revelio.
Crucial.
Depende. Bravado. Depulso. Revelio.
Levioso!
A tutaj nie zniknęło, tylko, a może inaczej. To jest zaznaczone. O, teraz zniknęło.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
We may have an issue in our midst.
Levioso!
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
If it's that cat again, I'll...
Trevicus Totalis.
Revelio.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or...
Revelio.
They come after me. I don't know what they think I'll see around here. I heard something.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. My time. What was that? Someone's going to regret trespassing. They come after me. I'll stick them like a knocktail. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble.
Petrificus totalis.
I dream of making that one in Berlin.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Ze ścianą skleił. Siema Korkus, witam cię. Zajebista gierka. Powiem ci, że warto zagrać.
Revelio.
Naprawdę warto w nią zagrać.
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat.
A ty w co tam grasz? W
At
Kronosa,
the
nie?
moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know
Też
if
muszę
I can
kiedyś
be of help,
zagrać.
especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale
Tak myślałem o
Hall
tym
mean
Silent...
anything to
Znaczy ja
you?
w ogóle planowałem
afraid
tego
not.
Silent Hilla jeszcze wcześniej
Why?
kupić, wiesz, ale
What is
tak
The poachers
z tego
best
co
kept
pooglądałem
secret, apparently.
u niektórych osób
The
na
name came
temat
up twice,
walki,
but they never went
jaka
into
tam jest,
detail.
to myślę sobie,
I
nie, dam
also
spokój.
overheard one of them bragging about all the
będzie
gold
kiedyś
they're
na
making
promocji, to wtedy
at the
kupię.
expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers
Gdzieś
spoke of this
nieciekawie to im
area,
wyszło.
and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Lipa, no. Ale w Kronosa bym zagrał. Też jak go dorwę na jakiej promocji. Ja teraz czekam na tego rezydenta nowego, wiesz?
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall
No,
not speak a word
wystarczy.
of this.
I normally tell her everything.
Trochę tych
She
premier
might be
się
my
ograło
best
w tym
friend after
roku.
Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Nie no, Kingdom Come i Clair Obscure. To są kurwa dwa najlepsze tytuły jak dla mnie w tym roku. Z dwóch moich kandydatów do gry roku. Ale jednak bardziej chyba Clair Obscure. Chociaż w jednej i w drugiej zajebiście się bawiłem. Świetne gry. Ej, tam jest ten.
A centaur.
Centaur.
Tread
Revelio.
carefully.
Centaurów jeszcze nie
An
widziałem.
entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more
A ty nie
and more
grałeś w
of
Clair
your
Obscure,
kind
co?
around here, in league
Powiem
with
ci,
the
że warto
poachers?
zagrać.
We aren't
No to
involved
jest
with them.
zajebista gra.
If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was
Ja
certainly a
grałem
charmer.
Kingdom Come 2 właśnie na
Could have
premierę.
gone worse. Centaurs
I
aren't
następny raz
exactly
będę grał
fans
w
of
niego,
wizard kind.
jak wszystkie DLC-ki już powychodzą. To wtedy je sobie dokupię
Why would he think
zagram
that
jeszcze
we
raz.
had anything to do with poachers?
Nie masz kiedy.
I did
Revelio.
notice the poachers talking with a
No to
few
chujowo.
villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Ja tak na grzyby się nie mogę wybrać w tym roku właśnie. Bo jak już mam trochę czasu, to wolę sobie zagrać. Ale... pasuje na te grzyby się wybrać. Parek zajebiście wciągnął ją do wody.
It seems
Czyli
that a lot
jelenia
of these have
wciągnął
been more
mnie.
aggressive than usual lately.
Kurwa, tam skrzynia jest, a
Noticed
chuj.
that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
Teraz może zbiorę. Spokojnie. Muszę z dziećmi siedzieć. No przejebane.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take
Kłusownniki
their cages with them
francowate?
when they left?
Ła, to chujki są.
Pelts.
Co kurwa,
Stop
bandyty.
smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio.
Ten to wszystko pije. Co znajdzie, to pije. Chuj wie, ile to leży na tym stole, ale weźmie, wypije. No taki menel.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But
Ciekawe, gra się pewnie też skończy w lecie, no bo jak ona się w lecie zaczęła.
I
I
found
tak co
goblin
rozdział.
armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't
A w
have a
której to
good feeling
ostatnim grze
about
tak się
this.
też zmieniały te pory roku? Grałem kiedyś w coś takiego, tylko nie mogę sobie przypomnieć,
How do goblin and
co to za gra była.
Revelio.
Że tak było z tymi porami roku, co rozdział. Kurde, tylko w czym to było?
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be
Revelio.
happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here.
Noż kurwa, chodź.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
Będziemy tutaj zabijać kłusowników.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Ten tam chodzi. Oceruje.
Focus totalis.
A potem będę grał w Assassina Roach, wiesz? Już zainstalowałem go. Będziemy pykać w Assassinka. Tam jeszcze mi ten Roach został, Unity i Syndicate. Ja już kupiłem je wszystkie, bo były fajne promocje. No Mirage w sumie jeszcze. Bym mógł grać, no bo tego Asasyna Samuraja, kurwa Murzyna to nie planuję ogrywać. Tu jeszcze tego Mirage'a bym ewentualnie ograł.
That again and you'll soon find yourself with nothing but poachers at your back. Ooh!
Revelio. Trifficus totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Strasznie dużo miejsca mają w tych namiotach.
In Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as the...
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a barb.
Focus totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Significance totalis. Revelio.
Oh, that worked.
Significance totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working
Ale
together.
chwila, tam jakaś kłódka była?
Something's going on behind you. Revelio.
Gdzie ta kłódka była?
Revelio.
No to będzie gdzieś tam pewnie.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? wouldn't give to be a demigod right now. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Co on tak kurwa pomału idzie, jakby nie mógł?
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon!
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
I won't bet.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Vicious blast.
Back to them.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My bite.
One less human.
See how you like this?
Station does not belong in battle.
Back to the dirt. Up ribbon and dying. Up ribbon and dying, are we? Back for more? Not
You'll regret crossing my path. You've come to the wrong place, child.
Take it. So close. You're putting me to sleep. Let me out, son.
My young friend.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Make me stop!
What have you done?
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
Ładna, bardzo ładna, no. W ogóle świetny klimat, taki bajeczny. Bardzo fajnie się w nią gra, naprawdę. No i chuj.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
A, tu jest smoka.
Revelio.
No i fajnie.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Go!
Zwierzątka tu, panie, można hodować. Masz rzeczy z nich później do ulepszania ekwipunku. Nie jest naprawdę co robić w tej grze. Biuro Feniksa. Tu Feniksów na razie nie mam. Idę zobaczyć, tych moich sierściuchów pozbierać. Futerka. Idę wcinać. Pasowałoby może jeszcze jednego paśnika im tu postawić. A nie, może tylko jeden być? No, trzymaj się, Korku, dzięki, że wpadłeś. Zdrówka, panie kolego. Ej, to zaraz coś zjeść też, bo tutaj zwierzaki karmię, a... Głodny zrobiłem. Nie mam takiego paśnika w pokoju, jak ten kurwa, bo bym pojadł i chuj. Trzeba się udać do lodówki. Taki malutki kurdupelek. Nie widać go.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Mały pufek.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Dobra. Tutaj pozbierane. Pojedli wszyscy? Ciekawe, czy one będą rosnąć? Czy będą cały czas małe? Te dzieciaki. A najlepsze to jest to szczotkowanie żab. Kurwa. Żaby się szczotkuje? Chyba nie, co?
Revelio.
Dobra. Uzbierane. Ja idę coś zjeść. Wracam tak maksymalnie za pół godziny. Także do później. Już jestem z powrotem. Dobra, co my tu mamy ciekawego? Tu jest do przystani, a zejście do przystani? To było zejście do przystani. Ja to pamiętał, cholera.
Revelio.
A, tutaj.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio.
Pasowałoby się po bibliotece też porozglądać, może bym znalazł tutaj tego. Małpiszona. Przez to przejść.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Places. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
O, jest małpiszon na dole, no właśnie. To gdzie on tu jest?
Revelio. Fine now, then, guys. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Płynne szczęście.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
O kurwa, nie wiem. Trzech braciach.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According
To
to
był
Beedle the
czysty
Bard,
strzał.
the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Wielosokowy?
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian vipertooth. Though the vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A rune spore.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Kurwa, ile tych pytań?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Wanted to...
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. Which drag...
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant. Who...
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right. It is believed the hide-behind...
A demiguise.
Yes! What is the only spell known...
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor... Who published the law of...
Gamp.
That's it! What does the Hogwarts
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto... Which magical creature is the only one known to...
The rune spore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, where is
Gdzie to miało być?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was... What is the most
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Are you interested in continuing on to...
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Well, are you ready to test your
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Gallangantua.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around. Give me your... Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to...
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European...
Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus mimble...
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The Snallygaster.
North America.
The part bird, part rep. Who is the Muggle knight?
Sir Luckless.
Correct. The three witches in the story. The world...
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. Who was the first?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
No i w sumie, czy się odpowie dobrze, czy nie, to na jedno tam chodzi.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I hate to...
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time
To już wszystkie się nauczyłem? O, została tylko czarna magia, no.
OWLs will be here before you know it.
I haven't been
Revelio.
called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. In the overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
O, następnego czaru się nauczę. Dobra.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo.
When I war, I tell you.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection dogs.
Confringo.
You will suffer.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
I don't have time for this.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo!
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest.
Revelio.
Conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Whoa. must remain unseen.
Confringo! Confringo!
Cabalso! Revelio! Flipendo! Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Silent as a grave.
Divindo! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Accio! Revelio!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio!
We'll be fine, though.
Confringo!
Pieniądze wyposażenia są pełne? Znaczy... Kurwa, nie sprzedałem gratów.
Revelio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Confringo!
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
What did you find?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Incendio.
No, nie podpali tego.
Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Siema Ernest, witam.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, chwilę cię nie było.
Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic.
Nie, no raczej nie.
And conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space
Oni
beyond the
go
Great
po
Room,
prostu zjebali i
which
tyle.
means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer.
Kiedyś jak kupię na
You
jakieś
work on
promocji
sorting
za
out the bone
stówkę, to
barricades.
zagram.
I'll
Ale
look
na
around
pewno
and
nie
see
za
what
takie
we missed.
pieniądze.
Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next
Silent
assignment
Hill'e
was
skończyły
learning
się
the
na
Imperious
trójce.
curse.
Really?
Teraz Blueber robi
Interesting.
remake i jest
We need to
zajebiście.
focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student
Nie
who
gram
excelled
w
in
Call of
charms and always
Duty.
carried a
To
satchel
znaczy, wiesz co,
stuffed full
kiedyś
of
grałem
notes.
jeszcze na
They
PlayStation
might
1
have been
jakieś
left
chyba
on
Call of
purpose,
Duty.
or the
I w
student may
sumie
have
na tym
simply
się
dropped
skończyła
them.
moja przygoda z tymi grami.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
No bo tam była jedynka chyba tylko na playu. Nie pamiętam dokładnie, ale była jedynka.
Confringo.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Revelio.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's
Nie zagram, bo
control.
to ci mówię, to nie są moje klimaty. Ja nie będę w to grał. Tak samo jak nie gram w te Battlefronty, czy jak to się tam nazywa. Że w Call of Duty też nie będę grał.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the
Wiem, że
curse
są dwie
entails?
takie strzelanki, właśnie Call of Duty i jeszcze jakaś jedna.
Same
To
idea,
one mnie
except when it
kompletnie
comes
nie
to
interesują.
unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to
One tam
mean it.
rywalizują między sobą, nie?
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life
A,
shouldn't be
Battlefield
unforgivable.
właśnie.
You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Tyle lat się utrzymują, że to oni tak szybko nie zginą. No, ona po prostu musi komuś podejść, ta gra. To jest, wiesz, nie moja bajka.
Imperio. Revelio. Confringo. Imperio. Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Imperio! Bingo! Crucial! Revelio! Confringo! Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Fallouta, no. No to już od tego czasu to już sporo gier grałem.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
A, o tym krapie mówisz? Aż mam zainstalowanego Rogue'a, wiesz? Będę ogrywał po tym. Bo kupiłem Rogue'a, Unity, Syndicata kupiłem. Będę ogrywał pomalutku. A teraz po Hogwarcie ogram Rogue'a właśnie. Rogue'a i może Unity, bo Rogue jest ponoć króciutki. Zobaczymy.
Depulso. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Oj, otwieramy. Nie, nie da się wszystkiego. Trzeba w odpowiedniej kolejności.
Revelio.
To i kółko otworzy nam skrzynkę, tak?
Accio.
No dobra.
Revelio.
No to będziemy potrzebować. Tutaj są szkielety, to tu pewnie będzie mi potrzebne.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Dobra, tu są ostatnie. Tam był pająk. Wszystko tu pozbierałem, nie? rok czasu. No, jakoś tak.
Revelio. Accio.
Nie, kurwa, nie to, tylko to.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Nie grałem w niego jeszcze. Kiedyś pewnie zagram. Ale kiedy to
I
nie wiem.
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
No, trzymaj się, Ernest, dzięki, że wpadłeś. Do następnego, panie kolego.
Confringo. Revelio.
Nara Atari.
Dead end.
Naracho
Lovely.
Arapacho.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on. What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Revelio.
Tam jeszcze coś jest tylko. To będę tam się dostać.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nie wiem. Może to jakaś inna jaskinia jest.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Revelio. Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Revelio.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Put me down!
Revelio.
Seems you're out in this business.
You won't
Predictable.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
It's the both sides. Keep on for all three! Potato! That was an
Finger!
Got it!
They're closing in!
You won't get away with that. Let me over!
Sebastian! Be careful! They're the mine!
You've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Imperium. I'm Anderson. Accio. Confringo. There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Uncle! To the right!
Got him!
They're closing
Accio. Confringo.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Reparo.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow,
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
No to te listy się tu powtarzają chyba.
Aloha Mora.
Tu jest małpa.
Fine now, demi guys.
A ile ja tych małp potrzebuję? No, żeby otwierać zamki na 3. poziomie. Ile jak w ogóle mam? Mam 8. 8 mam. Potrzebuję 13. Czy 5. Trzeba wszystkie miasteczka oblecieć w nocy i przeszukać po prostu i tyle. Tak, w tych mniejszych to już widzę po jednej. I pewnie by znalazł. Mógłbym te zamki otwierać.
Revelio.
An intruder!
Dobra, w tej wiosce już więcej nie ma. Żebym ja pamiętał, w których wioskach ja byłem.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Tutaj to chyba nie przeszukiwałem tej wioski.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Revelio.
No, tu jest małpa.
It must lead.
Confringo! That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Jeszcze 4.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Później jeszcze te questy poboczne. Jakaś jaskinia jest? Te questy poboczne zostaną. Gdzie ta jaskinia niby jest?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Absolutely shameless.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Skrzynie skarbów, 2 z 3.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Tu jeszcze skrzynia skarbów jest jedna.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Tylko pytanie, gdzie?
Revelio. Confringo.
No, to nie była ta skrzynia. O to chuj. Te małpy są dla mnie ważniejsze. Tak, żeby się nauczyć otwierać tych zamki na 3. poziomie.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how I get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
No to mimo wszystko. Gdzie by ta skrzynia była, jak tym nie wykrywam? Nie wiem. Tutaj to nie wiem, czy zbierałem wszystko, czy nie. Nie mam pojęcia. Tak, trzeba do nocy poczekać, bo w dzień tych małp nie widać cholernych. Czy może graty sprzedam?
Nice to see you. What do you have for sale?
Małpy się chowają w rańce, no.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
O, jest małpa. Tylko pytanie, na który, kurwa, poziom jest ten zamek? O, elegancko.
Aloha Mora. Fine now, Demi guys.
Ile jeszcze 3 chyba, nie? W takich wioskach to więcej jak jedna raczej nie będzie. Tych malutkich. Ale lepiej się rozglądnąć.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Chłopcy myśli, co on kurwa robi w moim domu? Biega, skrzynki otwiera. Jeszcze mu piwo wypije.
Revelio.
Trochę po chamsku. Chuj tam. Go się nie obraża.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
O, kotek. Nawet dwa kotki.
Revelio.
Dobra, to w tej wiosce tyle będzie. Wszystko tu chyba sprawdziłem. Nie, tam jest jeszcze jakaś chałupka.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No dobra. Teraz tak. Ja nie pamiętam kurwa, które ja tu te wioski sprawdzałem. Tą na pewno sprawdziłem. Tu jest jakaś wioska, tą to nie wiem, czy... No trzeba je posprawdzać jeszcze raz. To tak, żebym wiedział, że już tą część będę miał odhaczoną. Tak, żeby się już nie motać.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Tutaj byłem. Sprzedam śmieci.
One of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you...
Hope to see you again sometime.
Dobra, to pójdziemy tutaj. Nie, tutaj widzę, nie zbierałem chyba nic.
Revelio.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Revelio.
Co tu mamy do jedzenia? O, jest małpa.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Nie no kurwa, no w tym domku to jest, no do chuja pana.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Później jeszcze tych questów tu pobocznych zostanie do robienia. Bo jest ich trochę. Dobra, trzeba tą kulkę tutaj jakoś przytaszczyć. Tu którędy? Nie, to nie jest kulka.
Revelio.
To jest do tego, tutaj. Nie. To jest coś innego, tam jest... A w sumie jak tu jestem, to mogę to zrobić od razu.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A gdzie to jest?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. I should investigate.
I kulka musi być gdzieś indziej.
Revelio.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Dobra, trzeba to zrobić tak, że znowu się do nocy przespać, bo nie wiem, czy to już by pokazywało te kurwa małpy, czy nie. Bo już za jasno będzie.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Co on to zażarł?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Dobra, gdzie ta kulka jest? Ja muszę tą kulkę tu przytaszczyć. A tu jeszcze kartka jest. się wkurwił. Strach na wróble. No bywa.
I'd be terribly
Dobra.
grateful if
To
you
jest
could help
tutaj,
me
to kulka
and my
musi
friend
być też
with
gdzieś,
a
kurde,
tiny-
niedaleko.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
To jak jeszcze zrobię ile? 4, to mi się znowu powiększy ekwipunek, bo to też
What
jest
do you
dobre.
have in store for me this time? Lumos.
Dobra, to ta wiocha jest. A co tam było? Powiedz rodu daj. Nie skarbów jedna. O tym to się zajmę później. Idziemy teraz. Gdzie tutaj teraz idziemy?
Revelio.
O, jest małpa.
Revelio. Alohomora. Fine now, demi guys. Revelio.
To jeszcze chyba 2. 13 potrzebuję. Nie, jedna jeszcze. O. Zajebiście.
Revelio.
gdzieś na dachu leży ten Volgart.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Imperio. Revelio. Lumos. Whoa. Revelio. Imperio. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. I heard this is almost... It isn't the liberator.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Cabalso.
To by też pasowało robić, by te paski sobie starożytnej magii zwiększać. Też będę musiał się za to zabrać. Ale to nie wszystko naraz. Dobra, dokończę tą wiochę.
Revelio.
Nie, jest okej. Może na początku tak, wiesz? Tak się wydawać. Ale idzie się szybko połapać z tym. O, tu jest zameczek trzeciego poziomu. Będziemy musieli tu wrócić. Znaczy, no w sumie jednej małpy mi brakuje.
Aloha Mora.
Tu jedna małpa i będę mógł otwierać te zamki trzeciego poziomu. Wtedy już wszystko stanie przede mną otworem.
Revelio.
Tu jeszcze jedną małpę znaleźć. Warto zapamiętać, że tu jest zamek trzeciego poziomu. To ja i tak później jeszcze raz przebiegnę wszystkie te wiochy. Jak już odblokuję.
Revelio.
Dobra, to co? Tutaj tyle. Nic tu więcej nie zrobimy. Zostaje, no to w tej chałupie tam. Teraz tak. Co my tu jeszcze mamy? Tą wiochę ja mam sprawdzoną, ale zaglądnę dla pewności, bo tu dwie w sumie wioski są. Tu jest taka malutka. Są chyba 3 domy. Tyle co pamiętam. Trzy chałupy na krzyż. Tylko tak porozpierdzielane.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ja tą wiochę tu sprawdzałem. Tylko że ja na początku jeszcze do końca nie wiedziałem i też w dzień biegałem, a w dzień Revelio nie wykrywa tych małp. Tylko jak je znajdziesz, to je widzisz i musisz poczekać do nocy, żeby zebrać. Dlatego trzeba w nocy to wszystko kurwa biegać i szukać.
Revelio.
Tam to był chyba 3. poziom.
Hello again.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
Tutaj to był chyba 3. poziom. Dobra. Nie no, 4-4 to tutaj musiałem przeszukać tą wiochę całą. A z tym młynem, tak? To ją całą przeszukałem, tylko teraz nie pamiętam, czy w nocy.
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a...
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Tak, ją przeszukałem. Czyli tak, w tej części już więcej małp nie ma, chyba że jeszcze w Hogwarcie gdzieś. Tutaj zostały zamki 3. poziomu. Czyli następną by pasowało gdzieś tutaj szukać małpę. To jest jakaś pierwsza wioska. Chyba że w tej części nie ma małp. Chuj wie. Dobrze by było, żeby ich było więcej do znalezienia, niż jest tak po prostu wymagane do samego questa. To będzie trochę chujowo. 3. poziom. O, sam wóz jedzie. Elegancko.
Revelio.
No bo jak tu nie będzie, kurwa, małp w tej części... To jest małpa. Zajebiście.
Mine now, dummy guys.
No i gra. Mam 13. Się nauczę otwierać tych zamków na 3. poziomie. Wiesz co, nie wiem. Teraz do questa potrzebuję 13, ale mi się wydaje, że pewnie jeszcze są jakieś. Tylko 13 potrzebuję, żeby się nauczyć otwierania zamków na 3. poziomie. A ile ich wszystkich jest, to ja nie wiem. Tutaj ją masz pokazane. Posążki Deminoza, 5 z 10 znalazłem w Hogwarcie. Czyli jeszcze 5 tam jest. Stoły astronomiczne. Jeden. Nie ma. Tam jest jeszcze jakiś jeden stół astronomiczny. Czyli tu jest jeszcze jeden gdzieś. Raz, 2. Jeden. Tu jest też gdzieś stół astronomiczny i tu jeszcze jest stół astronomiczny. Ale gdzie? Trzeba by pewnie polatać tą miotłą. Pewnie gdzieś go nie odkryło. Ale dziwne, bo powinien być pokazany na mapie. Może gdzieś tu jest?
These rocks have seen better days.
No to też by tak kurwa latać raz za razem obok siebie. Też bez sensu. Jednak ogniska powinny to wszystko odkrywać. To by było najlepiej, bo tak to kurwa chuj wie gdzie się było. Albo mniejsze po prostu pole odkrywania mapy powinno być, żebyś ty widział w którym miejscu nie byłeś. Tak, masz kurwa już odkryte, no to chuj wie, gdzie to może być.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable.
Revelio.
But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and
Teraz to już wszystko będziemy otwierać. Mamy wytrych do największego skarbu Anglii. Czekaj, bo ja się miałem spotkać. Aha, czekać na wieści od niego. No to z Sebastianem. Dobra. Idę jeszcze zwierzątka dokarmić i trzeba będzie pomalutku na dzisiaj kończyć zabawę. Może już jutro sobie pokarmię, już nie chcę dzisiaj. One już dostały jedzenie. I te składniki bym pozbierał. Bo tutaj ten ekwipunek to się cały czas wymienia. A jaki to jest maksymalny poziom? W 32 może zidentyfikuję. Nie wiem, czy to ma wpływ w ogóle na to, czy nie. Chyba nie. No chuj wie. Do paśnika idą, do paśnika. Ty właśnie, żaba się szczotkuje? Nie wiem, czy się żaby szczotkuje. Oni się coś nie lubią. Chyba trzeba jakoś inaczej to porozdzielać, te zwierzęta. A to bym musiał sprawdzić na necie, jak je najlepiej porozdzielać do tych terrariów.
Revelio.
Znaczy tych roślinożerców z mięsożercami chyba nie powinno się trzymać. Nie wiem zresztą, kurwa, na jak tutaj... Czy to ma wpływ, czy nie? No one niby nic nie robią. I raczej nic sobie nie zrobią. Delikatną szczoteczką, tak? No, aktów obżarstwa. Mogą jednych drugich ojebać do kości? No, to jest najlepsze. To są najlepsze sierściuchy. Najfajniejsze. W sumie to takie najśmieszniejsze. Pufek jest, kurwa, najlepszy. Pufek jest dobry. To takie jest... Chuj wie co w sumie. Znaczy to też wie. Chuj wie co to jest o to. Lamo. Nie wiem. Lamo owca? Skaczący puchaty sierść. I to tak by można było nazwać. Jeszcze tutaj mamy latadła. Latadła też są fajne. Ten czarny jest zajebisty. I te świergotki. Dudu, Dodo. To było takie ala pawie. No, to tutaj mamy, to jest, wiesz, wybieg dla rosołu, nie? Dobra, chyba wszystko zebrałem. Ty chodź tu. A, jakby szczotka goni. Czy jakoś on się nazywa? Ardodziobek. A jakie to są małe patafiany. %72 gry. Było też dużo procentów, to są to takie poboczne rzeczy. One chyba nawet więcej zajmują jak główny wątek. Dobrze. To co, kończymy na dzisiaj. Uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.